Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? It's your main man Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. We're going to be doing some Mythic plus Pugging today. So pitter patter, let's get at her. Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Let's bring up the game. Hey, Dave. Thanks for copping on by the stream, buddy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Who says there's a dearth of keys available? Nice. Well, I hope lunch was tasty. We are going to try to get the last 12 that we need done. Not that, a 13. And then we're going to move on to 13s. People keep telling me they can't get into keys and have to wait an hour, and there's no keys listed. So we're going to try it. We're going to see what we can do. Oh, I've tried to do it before. Lots of 12 completions. Lots of 12 disbands. There's just no 12 upgrades for Halls of Atonement. That being said, the last time we tried this, I was 716 eye level, so I've gained 9 eye levels since then. I think I'm in a better place for it. In fact, the only two things left I have that aren't fully upgraded are this ring and this trinket. Next week, unless it drops from my vault, I'm going to buy this off of the dinar vendor. And unless a super duper extra good ultra ring drops, I'm going to craft a crafted ring. So those two next week, by the time I hit the raid, they will be upgraded. My first 3 dinars went towards this, which is the best in slot weapon for WindWalkers. So we're happy with that. Let's go. I guess we're doing a 13. Change. Also, since the last time we tried this, I now have the reusable augment rune from this expansion instead of using the one from last expansion. Let's see what we've got in the key. We've got Frost, Prot, and Frost, Prot, Fury, and Resto. Okay, let's pop over here. Start the recording. Yeah, might as well redo everything. Boop. 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 Square on the cow's head. No, I don't want to use that one for this. I'm ready. I'm just picking out my mount. That'll do. Hey, Noodle Yeti. Thanks for copping on by the stream, buddy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Trying to get our last 12 that we need per count. And we got invited to a 13 of it. So this could be the start of our 13s. We can time it. Nice. I've been doing a bit of remix myself. Not very much this week, but we can make a good dent on the 13s. Maybe we'll play some remix tomorrow or Monday.
Watch your step.
I screwed up. That's one. Everybody gets one, just like Spider-Man says.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Oh yeah, I don't have to save any of my utility for anything. This is a 12.
Watch your step.
So happy. We've been farming 10s for crests and stuff for so long, I almost forgot about what the affix is. Okay, let's get this targeted. Come on, cop. Smarten up.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Runful. Runful.
Trying to move that on top of me.
Runful. Run out. Runful.
Don't know what almost killed me there, but something did. I thought I was outside of that big circle, so I don't think that could have been it.
Runful. AOE incoming. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
You taking those into the boss? I don't think you can. Well, yeah, sure you can. Just have to wait for the percentage to go up.
Watch your step. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
You know, I think my raidability timeline WindWalker needs
Watch your
updating. Sometimes it pops up in keys, other times it doesn't. It just tells me that there's some keys that it has stuff for, and other ones that it doesn't. You pick up some cheese, all the tank, that is the party and me.
Watch your step.
Dang it. Get out of that circle quick enough. Gotta pay more attention.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh, it's so nice to not have my my trinket and my Zwen desynced.
Watch your step. Run out. Watch your step.
think this skip is going to go well. Oh, it did. I stand corrected. I didn't think enough people noticed him going up quick enough. On second thought.
Gruntle. 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 Gruntle.
No, he's gonna pull these into the boss. That's not gonna go well either.
Gruntle. AOE incoming.
Ooh.
AOE incoming.
Okay.
AOE incoming.
I wasn't worried so much about one of those
Target
stone
you.
dudes
Target you.
going into the boss as two of them going into the boss.
AOE incoming.
Especially because he meant to skip them. Because you saw what he pulled, right? There was no way he meant even one of these guys to get pulled into the boss. Let alone both of them. We are going to be so overcount.
AOE incoming. Target you. Target you. AOE incoming.
Also, what's up with this picking me twice in a row for the mechanic? While I'm complaining needlessly. Well, that's better. That's a nice way. I've not seen a mage pull that off before. Although I should have.
AOE incoming.
Okay, I had aggro. The tank didn't bother getting aggro on the ads because he thought the boss would be dead before they could do anything. And then they killed me.
Watch your step.
Just because everything I do cleaves, right? So if the tank doesn't pull get aggro, I'm always going to have it. There.
Watch your step.
I hate how small this room is. It's so hard to see anything, I can't even zoom out.
Your penance is at hand.
Target you.
Where is it? Right here.
Watch your step. Spread. Watch your step.
Running on top of me.
Spread. Watch your step. Watch your step. Spread. Watch your step. Target you.
Stop.
Spread.
Right over here. Give me a second to find the fountain. That's okay. Didn't die.
Watch your step.
Oh, I know.
Spread. Watch your step.
I remember, Dave. Don't worry.
Spread.
You know what the really nice thing is? We also have a warrior. So we have more than one form of Mortal Strike going on. That's one of the reasons why Monk gets picked for this key. Especially even, I'm pretty sure it's the warrior's key, honestly. Oh, that's right, he's Fury.
Spread.
Why not just pull these into the boss? Is there a timer reason for that? Let's go. Go, 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 go. You can lust partway through the fight, you know, that's allowed. I mean, I'm good. I really shouldn't have used my combat pod on that trash, but
Shockwave.
Entir are mighty.
Run. Watch your step. Help soak. Run.
You know, I really despise the whole idea of the Crackling Jade Lightning build. I really do. But on a fight like this, it wouldn't be so bad to have the option. I just don't think I would ever use it often enough or effectively enough to make it work for me.
Watch your step. Help soak. Run.
Well, and that's kind of my point as well. It's very tricky to use well, from the way I understand it. So while on
Shockwave.
paper it might be incredibly good and worth taking, I don't think as a practical build I would ever
Right.
take it. I just, as I was stepping out to be out of the puddles, I started thinking about it.
Shockwave.
Thanks, Cinderpox. That means that my key next week will be resilient. That's not bad. Send that to my bank too. I know I can just put it in my Warbound bank. I choose not to. Okay. That went really well. Ooh, I best stop the recording. Get off our Kool-Aid Man mount. Actually got points for that key. That's so nice. I haven't gotten points in so long. Okay, so the only one we don't need now is Halls of Atonement. Oh yeah, there's no progression keys out there at all these days. None whatsoever. Yep, no progression keys at all. Nothing available for anybody. So tough to get in them, too. I'm being sarcastic, Cinderpox. There are plenty of progression keys available. I'm actually going to put that over there because I actually need to take a pill before my next key anyway. Notice that it takes forever to get into keys. Wow. Okay, so this is... Oh, look! Guys, that's the first time I've ever seen that. Two of the people in this... Okay, I gotta hit record right now. Two of the people in this group have the arrow. Two of the people in this group have the arrow. I've not seen that yet. Kara. Yeah, Jimmo, this should be a good one. You might have to send this to Metro. This is either going to go really well or not so well at all. That's literally the first time I've seen that since the system went in. Let's see, what do we got? We've got Dix, we've got BM, we've got Rhett. And nothing in between, exactly. Okay, looks like we got a Guardian Druid. Other stuff should still be good, time-wise. Indeed, indeed. Okay, let's get up. Oh, It's leaks so badly. It's so dry in here. Ugh. I wish it said next to them in details. I wished it showed the arrow there. Get that fight. I forget what the sushi special does. Shall we try the sushi special? Nah, I'm good. Mine, mine continues through death, so I'll just keep mine. No! In fact, it's a little bit too hot yet. Both of my windows are wide open, and in American degrees, it's 77 degrees in my apartment. So, nowhere near cool enough for my taste. I've been recovering from an ear infection the past few weeks, and so that doesn't help.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwined.
Not gonna go over all the bajillion things that be going wrong IRL, because we want to be chill in this stream, but it hasn't been good lately. I never know if the tank is going to stop here, pull to just before the mini-boss, or pull to the mini-boss when I do a key. It's so disorienting. I don't mind stopping in between to gain aggro, because then I can move and do damage. But stopping early and not knowing that he's going to stop early is what makes a pug key difficult. Because if I knew
Interrupt.
It would be a lot easier for me to plan stuff like CDs and all that kind of stuff. Exactly. That's the joy of pugs.
Frontal.
Wasted my interrupt.
Frontal.
Really wish people would keep the blue square on top of their head as well. It's so much easier to see than the green triangle. I think it's the most visual marker for a player. Don't get me wrong, I know tanks don't like having a mark on their head. I've watched and talked to Metroid up to know that tanks don't like that mark above their head. I'm just saying, it really helps, and it helps a lot more when I can actually see it, notice it. Some tanks really hate it. I think it's just a vestigial thing. You know? Because tanks are going to be the ones directing where the party goes, what gets pulled, when, how fast the key is done, all that kind of thing. It's from the old days of, like, vanilla, when the tank completely controlled every aspect of the party.
Frontal.
Like in the old days, you would take an hour to do a dungeon, nobody cared.
Frontal.
And you would stop between every pull, and the tank would like mark mobs. Okay, moon is for kick. I want the
Frontal.
hex to be on a square. All that kind of stuff.
Frontal.
Stuff like, okay, before I pull, Rogue, you're going to hit me with your Tricks of Trade, and you're going to go behind the one that I mark with a skull. You're going to be in stealth, and when I pull, I want you to hit me with the Tricks of the Trade, and immediately stun or I forget what the rogues call it. You're going to immediately CC this other one that I have marked. You know, stuff like that. You mark targets, you could mark stuff on the floor. You were the one that was saying, okay, this is before they had the ping system, right? So this was how they did pings back then. It was the tank would mark stuff. I dislike this one. His puddles keep killing me.
Interrupt. Frontal.
Yes, there is the chance that they're older than you. They're giving you group leader. There's a very good chance they're older than you.
Frontal. Interrupt.
Like I say, it's kind of one of those things that just gets done. So, and it's been done out of habit for so long that, you know, maybe the person isn't older than you, but everybody's always done it when they're around, and nobody explained it, but so they just continue to do it.
Frontal.
That's the thing with a 21-year-old game. This stuff has been happening for 21 years. There might be people who have no idea why they're doing it, but it's just that's always the way it's been.
AOE incoming. Kill ads. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Kill ads.
Well, looks like you got a couple of
Watch your step.
things out of that at least.
AOE
How much you want to bet the
Kill ads.
he disbands now?
Your
Defensive.
survival wasn't necessary.
That's no fun. Honestly, that was way more civil than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, so did I. Honestly, that was kind of where I thought things were going to go. Might have been that somebody who didn't have the mark proposed the vote to abandon. Actually, my damage was pretty decent in that dungeon. I'm kind of impressed with myself. I think that's the first overall that was over 7 million for me. Just writing a quick note to Metro. You got to record those and send them into Metro, Cinderpox. You absolutely have to record and send those in. Because even though it's not a quote-unquote low key, it's the type of thing that he'll want to point out. Kind of bad behavior he wants to shine a spotlight on. Good. Good. But even, especially if people are going AFK, that's one you want to send in as well. Because again, it's kind of shining the spotlight on that kind of behavior, which is, to me, is unacceptable. Let's try again. Dawnbreaker. Priory. More Arrakis. More Floodgate. Back to Arrakis we go. Why is this? Borkop is the Quizarts Hadera. Yeah, I get it. The Lieber person. I hope you reported them. I really do. Let's see who we've got in this key. What kind of rogue is that? What kind of rogue are you, rogue friend? Nice. Well, reported in-game as well, is what I mean. On inspect. I want to see what kind of rogue you are. I couldn't tell by that little icon. Good. Absolutely. That kind of behavior needs to be looked at by Blizzard, because it is against the terms of service to deliberately sabotage somebody's gameplay. Oh, it's an ass rogue. Nice. It's a wolf one too. It's the hubris of it, right? It's the absolute I'm more important than four other people combined type of attitude that just bugs the heck out of me. Metro too, I believe. I don't want to speak for the man, but it's pretty much how he feels as well, I think. It's funny because Arakara and Hall's Atonement are the two keys that are usually the hardest to time for me, and I think for most people. So if we get the 213s like done first, the rest should just fall like butter. Is that a Resto Sham? Oh, it's a prot tank. It's a prot paladin. This is gonna be a fun key. He joined just to say that. In other words, he saw it, changed his spec to prot because he knew he wouldn't get accepted if he applied as a healer, which he must be a healer. And he changed his spec to prot just to get accepted, just so he could say that. Wow, that is some deep, deep level of spite. I don't want to look the guy up on Raider IO now. Okay. RAVE. Rave My Sue. War Song. Yeah, Holy Paladin. Let me show you what I mean. That's how spiteful the dude is. He's listed as a Holy Paladin. He's got a 3.4k score, and was so mad about not being able to be picked for a 13 when he's got 17s and 16s in time, that he switched his spec just to be picked, just so he could say something. That is some deep, deep level spite. I mean, look at this guy. He's admitting that he has 2700 IO. It's his key, so that's how he got a 13, is he double upgraded an 11. He's saying he's 1750 plus eye level, so that's what he expects of everybody else. So I bet you if I looked in here, yeah, he's 719 eye level. He's just asking people to be the same eye level as him or a little lower. And he wants a shaman in his group. What the heck's wrong with that? He's being particular about his key. Like, that's totally fine. Wow. That's just spiteful. Metro put out a video. Box is muted. Well, he left. That's good. Blinded by the light. I'm just gonna sit here twiddling my thumbs. Oh dear. I never leave keys like this. Maybe I should, but I don't. So I apologize. It's gonna be a little bit boring for a few seconds. So how's everybody doing today? Hey, Luna. You betcha, buddy. We're now stuck in the waiting for a group to form. Thanks for popping on by the stream, buddy. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I've been spending way too much time over on Legion Remix, and of course on my RPG channel, playing different games. We're back now. Oh, this is a 2-pack from Azralon and Storm Rage. This is heavy danger if he invites these. Heavy, heavy danger. Resto Shaman? Yeah, I know, Jimbo, but I'm not going to say stuff like that. Definitely not going to say stuff like that. Give everybody a chance. That is a marksman hunter. That actually should be really nice. Especially with me in the group. That physical damage buff. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if I was going to be nasty about it, Ragnaros, Azralon, Storm Rage. If I was going to be nasty about stuff, I would have dropped key. I would never would have applied for this key. I have not found that myself, Luna, but I have run into a bunch that are good. Like, that's the thing about Azralon. Same with Ragnaros. What's the other one? Not Storm Rage. Or the Storm Rage is the associated one that they all fled to. 12th Lost. I find it's either boiling hot or ice cold. They're either really, really good or really, really bad. Oh, good. A Ragnaros player. What could possibly go wrong? Well, at least it's a Metro flavored DK. Start the recording. This. See where I am. Yeah, we gotta do this. This. Okay, just in case this key winds up with you, Metro, I'm gonna do this. So you can see. I joined the Paladin Retro that was in the key earlier. Went and did a battleground because we were waiting so long. That stopped our ability to queue. As well, we had a Paladin healer join the key just out of spite because we wanted a Shaman healer. Just to tell us that we wanted a carry because there was a Shaman healer. I actually respect this rogue for being so picky about stuff. Like, he wants specific combination of players. He wants people to, check their talents and repairs and their equipment. If it's PvE or not, check your lag. He's really trying to make sure this is a viable key that works. And I respect that. But once again, Ragnaros, Azralon, Storm Rage, Ragnaros. God help me. Exactly. Maybe something amazing will happen, Cinderbox. That's why we record the videos. Send them off to Metro when it does. The thing is, though, Luna, it looks like all the healer specs got a little bit gutted. So I don't know. The only healer that has an interrupt now is Druid. So I don't know if you're, you know, jumping from one frying pan into another, essentially, I think. Well, okay.
The way forward.
Let's... I was just going to say, I've never had anybody stop up there before.
Gruntle. Gruntle.
It's an interesting pull.
Gruntle. Interrupt. Gruntle.
Nice. Well, I wouldn't make any big decisions just yet, because things are going to change a lot between alpha and when it actually goes live.
Only the strongest survive.
I can't believe I died to just background damage. That's unusual. Jimmo's correct. Stuff that's strong now is likely going to get nerfed. One of the biggest examples for me of that was Shadowlands. I selected my Covenant at the start of Shadowlands beta and alpha. No, I think it was alpha, because I was watching Metro do a lot of stuff, and that's what made me select the Covenant that I did. And by the time it went live, the Covenant that I had chosen wound up being the worst class Covenant combination in the game. Oh, somebody's offline! Would you look at that? Oh, they're back. Well, I died to basically background damage. Yeah. And I'm not the only one.
Frontal.
I legit thought that offline was going to be the end of the key.
Frontal. Frontal.
We've got good damage going.
Frontal.
I hate this mini boss.
Frontal.
His little pools kill me every time I do a pull. I hate this mini boss. See, he's targeting me with those stupid puddles.
Interrupt.
It doesn't help the little webs on the ground don't
Frontal.
do a lot of damage too. Tell you, this mini boss hates me. Hates me with a passion.
AOE incoming. Kill ads. Watch your step.
Yeah, I was the only one who switched to them right away because they don't usually last long enough to watch your step them.
AOE incoming. Kill ads. Watch your step.
Okay, nobody's switching to the ads. He's gonna eat that ad. Oh, got very lucky.
AOE incoming. Kill ads.
I just want the ads killed.
Watch your step.
Well, I can leg sweep and ring a
AOE
piece.
incoming. Kill ads.
And that's usually enough. If everybody else switches to them too.
Watch your step. AoE incoming. Kill ads. Watch your step.
Hey, Spider Cat. Thanks for copping on by the stream. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
AoE incoming. Kill ads.
Yeah, we're not even going to switch to the ads. We're going to just kill big guy. Sure. Yeah, I always liked having you in my keys. You always did really good heals.
AoE incoming. Frontal.
Actually, quite worried for the
Frontal.
ability of this key to be upgraded.
AoE incoming.
The last one we were in together that I sent into Metro, I even said as much. I said to him, Luna is the healer in this key, so you know that the heals is doing good. Well, that's what I'm thinking, is we're going too slow.
Frontal. AoE incoming.
To me, we should be pulling this into the next pack. As soon as the big guy goes down, you pull into the next pack on a higher key like this. Yeah, my damage is decent.
AoE incoming. Crowd control. Frontal. Crowd control. AoE incoming. Frontal. Frontal.
I would imagine he's saving it for the next boss, but if he did a super duper ultra pull, it wouldn't hurt to use it there too.
Crowd control. Crowd control. Crowd control.
Have my crowd control up. I do have my...
AoE incoming.
This is not good.
Frontal.
Only the strongest survive.
Yeah, I would tend to agree. Was almost a full wipe. Only the tank's alive, and
Frontal. Frontal.
you know, when 4 revolting volleys go off,
Incoming.
it might not be the healer's fault. Then again, to abandon incoming. Ooh, no vote to abandon? Huh. Let's try this again. Wait,
Defensive.
Your survival.
what the heck
wasn't
went on there?
necessary.
What actually happened there? I don't understand. Big guy died instantly for some reason. Did he still... And the tanks died again. Yeah, but the huge guy with the field around him died instantly too. See, that big guy died instantly too. Before I could even really get my ramp going, he died.
Interrupt.
Don't look at the meters. You're doing terrible, so just ignore the meters this pull. Don't look at the meters.
Crowd control.
Yeah, this key's not going to be timed. But I don't think anybody cares at this point.
Crowd control. Crowd control. Crowd control. Crowd control.
Yeah, I suppose.
AoE incoming.
You'd think if they were doing that, they wouldn't be doing it on a 13. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad they are.
Run out.
Well, healer's dead. No bat. Oh, they have a battle res. I don't think they're going to use it on him.
Run out.
Wow, tank died before I did. That never happens. Yep. Guys, look where I am. Oh, dude left. Dude left before the... Oh, dude. He left before the timer was up. Wow. There's 30 seconds left. Why did he just wait? Exactly. Metro key. Maybe, Jimbo. Maybe. Okay. Exactly, Jimmo. Okay. Party. Stop the recording. Okay. Do. See videos. Okay, let's see. Let's move that back over here so that y'all can see it. Okay, I want to see... Let's see the dude drop group. Just standing here. I almost fall to my death. I don't know why I didn't die. He asks if it's GG. The dude leaves. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely sending that to Metro. Overall DPS? I'm pretty sure this is overall DPS, my friend. Yep, that's the overall DPS. So that was Tiffin Azralon. Oh, that's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. Hang on. Hang on. That's what I wanted to see. Give me a second, Luna, and I'll show you. I wanted to see what the timer was at when he drops group. Yeah, Keyholder asks if it's GG. I almost fall to my death. Instead, float somehow. With 56 seconds left in the timer. Yeah, there we go. Let's have a look at our healing. Where are you? There we go. Healing done. Interesting. He beat the blood DK on healing, but barely. That seems like a lot of healing to me. Is that a lot of healing? I don't know healing numbers, so I can't say. That's not a lot of healing. That's low for healing. Damage. Damage done. Here, go to my Google Drive. New. File upload. Send that off to Metro later today. Gonna type Metro a quick message here. Well, I'm just sending him a message in his Discord to let him know what I saw. Okay. No, no more Arakara today. KK. No more Arakara today. Oh, wait, streets. Thought I had them all. Advertisement. Report advertisement. Report advertisement. Advertisement. Tazavesh Gambit. Let's freaking go. Oh, thanks, Tronin. I appreciate that. I don't know if it's true or not, but I appreciate the thought. I do, I do. Let's see what we've got in our... I should set that back to current segment as well now that I'm in the dungeon. There we go. What do we have in the group now? We have Frost Mage, Shadow Priest. Neat. Not all of my gear. Let me show you. The two pieces that I haven't boosted up are this trinket and this ring. Because I refuse to use gilded crests on hero pieces for this week. I did use some gilded crests to boost up this, but that's because it's the raid boots, and those are irreplaceable. And the reason I'm not, racing to boost these ones up is next week, if I don't get a kick butt ring in my vault, I'm going to craft a ring. And if I don't get this in my vault, I'm going to buy it with dinars. So I don't really need to boost any of these up. I'm kind of saving my gilded crests just in case I need to, craft a ring. And if I don't get either one of those two in my vault, what I'll do is I'll craft the ring, I'll buy this with dinars, and then I will get a socket. I have a socket for my belt and my head so far, and I can't remember which the other. I think this is the last one to get the socket. So, not very many at all, because I used them all. I think I've only got 31 gilded crests at the moment. So, once I get past 90 crests, then I can consider using crests for those two things. But other than that, I've got everything upgraded. As you can see, I'm 725 level. Yeah, let's listen to some music. I got Firefox muted. What the heck? Y'all won't be able to hear it. But yeah, that's kind of my path for gear at the moment. It's to make sure I have 90 crests by the end of the week. And then if I don't get a ring crafted, if I don't get that particular trinket, go get it from the dinar vendor after running, 3 or 4 dungeons. And then if I don't get both, I'll get a socket and I'll put it in this. At which point I'll basically be done. Oh, you're probably higher than me. I can't imagine anybody being... That's got kind of progression, I believe, if I recall, that you have. But this is what I got with my dinars first week. I'm so happy with it. It's best in slot for WindWalker, and it's Mythic. I gotta check my bank at some point and empty out all the gear that was in there, quote-unquote, just in case. Now, technically, I could, even if this particular trinket doesn't come out, perhaps replace my Alchemist Stone, and I really don't want to. I really don't. Because I really love how it makes this so much better. It basically turns this into a full heal. So that's why I like having the Alchemist Stone. That and the extra verse is nice too. Well, you can get if everything was if you had nothing crafted and you had everything mythic slot, you could probably get 730. But Aura tab, Aura tab, Aura tab, Auras. I don't know what I'm even looking for. Yeah, true enough. I don't even know what I'd be looking for. Because I don't think it's an aura. Right? It just adds... It just, if you use your healing thing, it'll increase it. In that, it should be 100% uptime, right? Because it's always there. It just only activates if you use your healing pot. There's no proc. Dude, there's no proc there. Oh, it does increase your agility. Sorry. The primary stat. Sorry, I was still thinking about the healing. Oh, wait. I can't look anymore. Dude, I got stuff to do. Let's see. What do we got? We got Presvoker. And we got Guardian Druid. Okay. Sorry. We'll look again after the next ski if you remind me. Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep. Good. Time to kill some Murlocs.
Attack totem. Watch your step. Watch your step. Totem. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Attack totem.
Oh, something tells me that they will, my friend.
Watch your step.
I suck at this first pull.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Totem. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I'm at
Attack
11 million, and the tank is doing more damage than I am.
Watch your step. Attack totem. Watch your step.
I died to aggro there somehow.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
That was my fault.
Watch your step. Watch your
I
step.
thought I was out of that circle, and apparently the game disagreed.
Watch your step. Attack totem. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Okay.
Watch your step.
Maybe I just go to...
Attack totem. Watch your step.
Maybe I just go back to remix, huh? Sandwich. Yum.
Attack totem. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Attack totem.
Yeah, I just despise being under the tank and damage when I'm so well geared. The question is, because I see myself being the only one attacking these,
Watch your step.
can you outdistance those fish sticks?
Watch your step. Attack totem.
Is that what tanks are doing? Because I've seen tanks kind of pull away from the fish sticks.
Watch your step.
Okay, so I shouldn't worry as heavily about them as I do. Gotcha.
Attack totem. Attack totem. Watch your step. Attack totem. Watch your step. Watch your step. Attack totem. Watch your step. Attack totem. Watch your step.
Thanks, Steve. Thanks for checking that out. I appreciate that. Never seen this happen before.
Watch your step. Attack totem. Watch your step. Attack totem. Watch your step. Run. Watch your step. Watch your step.
It's true, with the target cap is a big problem for
Watch
monks.
your step. Attack totem. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Run. Attack totem. Watch your step. Run. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Run. Watch your step.
So is my poor play, but you know.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Totem. Watch your feet. Run. Watch your step. Totem. Watch your feet. Run. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Attack totem. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Attack totem. Run. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
There is a lot of electricity on the ground. I'm not a fan.
Watch your step.
Was he gonna
Attack
reset?
totem. Run. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Run. Attack totem. Watch your step.
That was weird. That was weird.
Shockwave. Special coming.
Let's see, I have yellow, that goes down here. Well, it's just uptime becomes a huge issue too, right?
Target you. Shockwave. Shockwave.
Looked away for a second, almost died. Yeah, I've always found Shadow Priest to be huge.
Special coming.
Yeah, I've got yellow. Where does yellow go? Where is yellow? Yellow's going over there. Yeah, me too. To me, that's a big no-no.
Shockwave.
Oh.
Saria's arrogance will be her downfall.
Right there.
Interesting journey, but our path remains true.
Come on.
Watch your step.
Of a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black.
We've been absolutely horrible so far, Steve. We got our first, because what I started the day looking to do was get my last 12, which was a Halls of Atonement. Well, we couldn't get into a 12, so we got into a 13, which we upgraded +1. So that was good.
Watch your
Everything
step.
after that, because we've been doing straight 13s after that, it's just been horrible. Our captain is a dragon?
Watch your step.
Yeah.
Watch your step.
I can imagine. My understanding is Shadow Priest has always been really good.
Watch your step.
One of our loyal viewers there met her all. When I met her, she was a Shadow Priest. When it wasn't popular, and she did amazing on it. So that's kind of where my experience with Shadow Priest comes from. Oh, is that your key today? Interesting. I don't know why that dude. Well, I couldn't get to
Watch
say.
your step.
Nice.
Watch your step.
Chest of gold to whoever brings it.
Okay, that message is too long for me to read while I'm in the middle of this fight. Sorry, Luna. I'll read it after the key. I'm no Metro. I can't read that good in the middle of a fight like this.
Take no prisoners.
Target you.
I'll pull her back to the other side. Still not overly happy with my DPS this key. Yeah, that helped out a lot, one-shotting that boss.
Found my every step.
You cannot control
Watch
this
your
power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
target
Underwater
change.
assets belong in museums, like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
Watch your... Target change. Watch your... Watch your...
I just realized how silly I am. The last several couple weeks of keys, I've noticed there have been times where I've somehow interrupted a mob I'm not targeting. And I couldn't understand how I was doing that.
Watch your...
How stuff I was doing was affecting mobs I wasn't actively targeting.
Target
Because sometimes I've tried to interrupt something that's not that's not casting. I realized that I've got
Watch your...
a macro that Sai gave me, a long time ago. That right before Legion Remix came in, I assigned to a key, my normal interrupt key.
Target change.
I believe it's a mouse over macro for interrupting.
Watch your...
And because I've spent so much time in Remix, I completely forgot I did it. But when I noticed, because I never pay attention to where my mouse is, I noticed that my mouse was on top of something that I interrupted that I wasn't actively targeting, just by accident.
Target change.
And I was like, oh wait, that macro, I did install it.
Watch your...
Stop. Sorry, just telling my phone to stop the alert, turn the alarm off there. I just the worst. I am a forgetful old man.
I will make you.
Ads coming.
Figure I can get away with using my
Special coming.
cooldowns on the pull as long as I don't use my combat pot. Because this is a high enough key, it's probably going to have...
Special
By the time I get past the intermission, it should be up again, I think. Well, I was kind of born
Special
old,
coming.
so I'm actually older than my physical age. It's kind of what I'm getting at.
Special coming.
I felt like a senior citizen since the day I was born. No, Steve, I'm 51 years old.
Special
I turned
coming.
52 near the end of February. See? 11 seconds. My scheme to get 2 uses of my cooldowns in worked.
Special coming. Watch wave. Watch your step.
Oh! I almost got caught on that bloody box again. Number of times that thing has almost caught me, I tell you.
Watch wave. Special coming. Watch your step.
I could just from glancing over every few seconds, I can see I'm missing something. So I'll just have to read the whole thing after the key.
Watch wave. Watch your step.
Again, I almost got caught with that. Those boxes are like my nemesis. Ronsis!
Special coming. Watch wave.
Got it.
Hate these artifacts for good reason. They are not meant for us. I am grateful our paths crossed, Walker. These troublesome pieces will reside where they can do no more harm.
I will take the portal, thank you.
Until our fortune
Okay, put that on the spreadsheet. +1. There we go. Lots of reading. Yep. Fly over to my perch. Okay. So, okay, and prep for midnight, as mentioned earlier. Really consider remaining either Holy Pally or Holy Priest. Level Priest and Pally in the remix. Shadow Priest is so fun. Definitely a good idea to rewatch after the VOD. There have been some funny moments. Yeah, that's review. Leveled at Bug Out Holy Pally, because sucker for memes, as am I. Like we're seeing in Midnight Season 1, I'm going over to the Horde side, so it's the Elf expansion. Such a nerd. I'm deeply considering that myself, by the way. That does indeed sound awesome. Well, yeah, I would definitely not be reading the message during the boss fight. Oh, an undead priest. Very thematic. That is very vanilla themed. So Sean will have a kick. The kick cooldown is increased big time. Yeah, 30 seconds now. Specs for chilling are good. I like the challenge in mastering my healers. Absolutely, me too. Resto Sean looks so newbie green. Or never played a Healy spec type spec, not happy. Mouse over. Yeah, exactly, Steve. That's what it was. Mouse over. As old as you feel, and yeah, I'm definitely more than 35. I'm aging backwards like Benjamin, but no, I'm not. No, I mean, I literally behaved and acted like an old man my entire life. Yeah, you got to go through your 30s before you get the 40s and then the 50s. You're dinging in November. That's awesome. Good to hear. Yeah, the group adjusted really well. I thought it worked quite well. I'm deeply unhappy about my DPS in that key, but I had a couple of really stupid deaths right at the start, so sorry to hear that, Luna. I really am. That's my condolences, my friend. Absolutely. Glad you're here with us going strong. Okay, we're caught up in chat now. That, back to that. Okay, let's grab another key. Now we can get rid of Gambit. Refresh. Floodgate. We're not doing any more Arakara today. Streets. Report advertisement. Report advertisement. Pop out of that one. Pop out of that one. You know what? I'm just going to uncheck Arakara. Refresh. Well, like that. Bring the music up because they, darn well, as soon as the music starts, I get invited to a key. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what I'm going to do with Midnight. I don't even know. At this point, I can't even afford Midnight. Ooh, we're going to the Dawnbreaker. Let's do it. See, told you, as soon as I start music, get invited to a key. The Dawnbreaker. Yeah, that's one of the things I was looking at too, my friend.
The Nerubians are attacking Tanir's ascent. Destroy their siege weapons.
Wording. Good. But I really want the epic version of it. So I'm going to try and see if I can save up for it. It's likely going to be February before I can, which is kind of sad, but I'm not gonna complain. Switch the fight style. Yeah, we got to do everything. 1, 2. Got Prot Warrior, Ret, Holy, and Arcane. Ret, there you are. Holy Priest, Prot Warrior. I was seriously considering YouTube has a function where I can make a goal of what I'm looking for in tips. I hate doing that. Simply because it feels like I'm begging, and I don't like to beg. I don't even like to ask people for money. So I generally won't do that, but I was considering it. Need this. I'll show you what it looks like. Well, that's super chat goals. Oh. I thought that was, here, give me so much money. It's actually a goal of how many super chats, not the amount. I actually like that a lot better, honestly. All right, Cop. Time to
4,
do better
2.
damage-wise in this key. And not die twice in the first pull.
Wait. Who are those intruders?
Yeah, but it's just one of those feel things, Luna. I always really appreciate tips and stuff, but the idea of deliberately asking for them feels bad to me.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship. Outsiders, get to the doorway. Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship. Airships approaching. Be careful outside. They're not ours. They empowered Belador's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
You're right. You're entirely correct.
Run out.
The Rubians, they've webbed
When we were growing up, you weren't ever supposed to ask for help in general,
You'll need to use
or
the
money in
weapons to
specific.
supply to them.
Come on.
Run out. Run out.
Time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
Yeah, me too. That's how we were raised.
Only one more ship in the
Work for everything you get, or you're bad. That's how we were raised. My parents didn't even really believe in giving an allowance, to be honest. My dad hated it. So it was like, why aren't you out working for this? What do you mean you're only 6 years old? That's no excuse. Get out there and work. Exactly. That's what I say. I truly appreciate every time someone's tipped me. It means a lot to me. But I would never ask for such a thing.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace. The night guides me, empowers me.
Stay away from lines.
The shadows bless you.
Watch your step.
Let night be unending.
Stay away from lines.
It's such a heel-heavy fight.
Watch your step. Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Bit of a pickly-dickly here now.
Run.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Oh dear, I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. No, 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 no.
Watch your step. Target you. Stay away from lines.
It was close. I should have
Watch your
hedged
step.
my bets a little bit and waited to see if the healer was going to heal before I left.
Stay away from lines.
And then I should have remembered my own advice about the healing potion.
Target you. Watch your step. Stay away from lines. Run.
Whoop whoop.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Oh, geez. Sorry to hear that, Luna. That's horrible.
We will have to face that commander at full strength.
Watch your step. Gruntle. Crowd control. Crowd control. Gruntle.
Oh, yeah.
Crowd control.
Hey. He was...
Gruntle.
He had a really good look at the rest of that key. Really good vantage point. Oh, yeah, that was this key as well.
Gruntle. Crowd control.
Wait, what did I just do?
Interrupt.
Oh, I accidentally used my Diffuse Magic. Yeah, it was a fun run. Yeah, gotta remember that I accidentally used my Diffuse Magic, so it's not up.
Interrupt. Run. Crowd control.
Absolutely.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
Although, to be clear,
Run.
Blizzard said that the way it is right now in Alpha is the most restrictive, and they fully expect it to change. They wanted to start at the most possible restrictive, and they're going to ease up on stuff. So I think you're going to find a lot of the combat stuff is going to be still there. Just going to be slightly different.
Run.
They just don't want something that gives you a combat advantage. So where that voice, that nice British lady's voice said, run, that won't exist. But say, details should still be there, even though there will be a Blizzard version.
Run.
The, what do you call it, player should still be there.
Instead, you have weakened their commander.
Went over here first. There's a fly buzzing around my face, and it's driving me nuts.
Gruntle. Watch all. Gruntle. Watch all.
Orb's going... Which way is it going? Oh, it
Gruntle.
went that way. Hate fighting in that tunnel, because I can't get any distance. I feel like I should be sending the orb this way if I can.
Watch all. Crowd control. Watch all.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
That orb almost went out after. Okay, where are we going? I always get lost at this place. Okay. Fly?
Gruntle.
You're in heavy danger, Fly.
AOE incoming. Gruntle.
I use DBM,
AOE incoming.
so I'm not going to miss big wigs and little wigs, but I'll probably miss DBM. Fly?
Gruntle.
Snooze.
AOE incoming.
Luckily, my daughter and her children were safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
Interrupt.
Control is gonna be a problem.
Crowd control. Run out. Crowd control. Crowd control.
It just feels so weird when I interrupt something that I'm mousing over. It just feels super weird. But I guess I need to learn to get used to it. It's a good thing because it makes me be more aware of where my mouse is. And there are times where that becomes important. Of course, as I said that, I deliberately alt-tabbed to a different mob to interrupt. Because I'm old and stubborn. I don't know why I did that. That's my fault. I accidentally did, because I've never seen anybody do that before. I accidentally pulled stuff that I probably shouldn't have.
Run. AOE incoming. Run from. Only.
I went around a fence I wasn't supposed to. That's my mistake.
Watch your.
Because maybe they did exactly the same thing I did.
Run. AOE incoming. Watch your. Run. AOE incoming. Watch your. Run.
You know, up until a few weeks ago, I had never seen any tank pull the Terrify out of the group.
Watch your.
I like it, I still can't bring myself to trust it completely.
Run. Watch your. Run.
That's true. But as you can see, I still pull out a little bit just in case he misjudges his movement out.
Watch your.
That's okay, my priest friend. We've got this. There you are.
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city. Wait. No! They've set the force back up and
Spread.
retaken the Dawnbreaker!
Spread.
That Ring of Peace might have done more harm than good, too.
Spread. Crowd control.
By the light of the flame! What is that fresh horror?
For I am perfection.
Watch your step. Target you. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
I should have gotten that farthest away. Barrel.
Watch your step.
Didn't see it in time.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
That monster from the Dawnbreaker. You must pursue and drive them from Halloween. This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Only need one orb to survive long enough to get to where I need to go. We still got a really good shot at this. Middle of the key, getting a whisper asking if I'm a friend of Metro's. You gotta love it. Snooze.
Run
Yeah,
out.
we're in a good position to time it, for sure.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Target you. Run out. Watch your step.
I did that wrong.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Run out.
That's how you're supposed to do it.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Run out. Watch your step.
Oh crap, I went too far out. Crap, 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 crap.
AOE incoming.
I got too cocky and too fancy. And it cost me a life.
Run out.
Well, that's 3K. No idea what those are for, by the way.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Ajkahet.
Let's see what we got here. Yeah, that's getting sold. Switch back to skywriting. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. It's itchy today. Go ahead, ask away. BK. I say we keep pushing 13s. See how far we can get today. Maybe we can finish all our 13s this week. I might switch over to Remix for some shenanigans over there later this week. Oh, I'm trying to remember what it's called now. Pretty sure that's wowop.io. Pretty sure that's that one. It's either that or Raider.io. Hang on. I know what we'll do. Investigate. We'll investigate. Really to goodness. It's going to say somewhere. Oh, darn good. And I'll show you why I consider it so darn good as soon as we figure this out. Oh. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's definitely wowop.io. Hey, SLB. How's it going, buddy? Thanks for copping on by the stream. Good to see you. Things first. What was the name of that mount I just got? Did it not say in the log? We'll look it up. We'll look it up in our achievement log here. Voidwire. Scarlet Voidwire. Thanks, Generic Baldman. Good to see you as well. That's it. There's the right button. Scarlet. Let's put that into our favorites. Thank you, thank you. Just got it. As you can see, got it with that last key. Okay. Oh, I forgot to turn it on. That's okay. I didn't turn on WowOP.io to log my keys, but guess what? As soon as I do turn it on, it's going to click upload. I go browse files. I go down to the file from today. Actually, I think it might have just started updating. Yeah, it did. See? It's updating itself. It's updating itself. And that's not the only thing that makes it real good. See this Dawn 13 I just did? Click on this button. And it opens up the analysis page for me of that dungeon. This is the timeline. Pulls, people dying, what killed them, what was my damage like. I go like this and click deaths, and it won't show deaths or pulls. Now I can see this. I know that Alzor was killed by a creature, Shadowy Decay. Or Digil Foline was killed by... I was also killed by Shadowy Decay. Shadowy Decay killed a lot of people. Grasshopper was killed by Spinneret's Web Snap. Right? I can see what all the pulls were, what time they were, how long they lasted. I can see what kind of damage everybody did. I can see how many deaths I had. How many of those deaths were what they consider fails? A fail would be dying to something that you shouldn't die to. Right? That's preventable. We had that one full wipe, so none of those full wipes count as fail. And the one where the snap, because I was so low, it doesn't count that as a fail on my part. Mitigation is only for tanks. How much damage did the tank prevent on themselves? 0% mitigation from this tank. So he didn't use any of his CDs for that. This was the healing the healer did. So much good information. That can help me. You know what I mean? That can help me. And it's instant. It just instantly shows me all this stuff. It is so useful. And it doesn't matter if nobody else in the key nobody else is logging their keys like I am. Because you see, if I mouse over people, there's not going to be many that are actually logging it. I'm logging it, so it's helpful to me. So that's what's so good about that one. It is. Yeah. That message. Or he's doing some kind of non-World of Warcraft podcast. Anyway, let's get another key in, shall we? We've got time. Remove Dawnbreaker, the key with 1,000 mounts. Dawnbreaker. I am such a nerd. Telling you right now, that fly just got me killed a couple times there too. What the heck is that? Holes are. Dawnbreaker. No, this is the same one I've had forever. Is it is? Operation Floodgate. Let's freaking go. Let's go to Floodgate. Start the recording. I used to have a different headset. I did a long time ago. When I came back from being in the hospital last year, let's see. My audio was just horrible, so I stopped using my wireless headset. This has got a wire on it. In addition, I was planning on doing a 1 to max level, so I wanted something wired. And I stopped using the microphone that I used to use, and I did all kinds of adjustments to my my settings. Just it took me a couple of months to get my audio working properly again, but it is now, and using this is what part of that. I might have used it before I went in the hospital too, some, but I think I've had this one for over a year. True. It's true. Usually I'm like this, usually, right? I'm leaning back a lot more. Let's see, what do we got? We got Frost, we got BM, we've got Holy, and we've got Rocket Warrior. The Paladin. Yeah. Is that? Sometimes I like this, right? Sometimes I'm super zoomed in. Shortly before I went to the hospital too, the chair I was using, the actual game room chair, got destroyed. I should show you a picture. If you remind me after this key, I'll show you a picture of what it looked like. Make sure I'm got the repairs in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So I'm sitting in actually a recliner at the moment. So I'm also a lot further down because of that. Actually, my monitor sits on... normally it sits on 3 collector's editions of World of Warcraft. 3 collector's edition boxes. Right at the moment, it's sitting on 1.
Watch your step.
The reason being,
Gruntle.
is because this seat is so much lower.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I gotta concentrate. I almost died to those
Gruntle.
bloody blades a couple of times now.
Watch your step.
Don't like the Shredinator, the mech with the Shredination. Yeah, I really gotta stop singing.
Interrupt. Laser on you. Run. Laser on you. Run.
I simply wish you had lasted a little
Wow.
longer.
Oh, wow. Yep. Yeah, a lot of people died there. That was almost a complete full wipe. Apparently, our holy pally seemed to think that might have been a bit much for a bull. Holy crap, I died before I could get my defensives up. Wow. Stop.
Interrupt.
I wasn't even targeting anything then. My mouse was not even on top of something, and I interrupted something I wasn't targeting. Wow.
Interrupt.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Don't know. Very likely this key is gonna fail, and it's gonna be my fault. Look at all the deaths there. 3 deaths for Cop. That's not cool. I didn't even know there was electricity in that water. I'm gonna be honest, I've never tried to go through that water. I just saw stuff being led through that water, so I was like, sure, why not? I'll follow. I don't know. But I should have known better. If I knew the dungeon better, I would have known better. So that is entirely my fault. I should have seen the sparklies in the water and been, no, not doing that.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt.
I had to jump over that thing to get past those mines, by the way. Just saying.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Somebody got knocked up into the atmosphere. This is a unique tank, guys. Just saying. Don't even worry about it. You backseat all you want in my chat, that's fine. Not gonna affect how I play. And sure as heck's not gonna affect how the tank anybody else plays, because they can't hear or see you, so don't even worry about it.
Frontal. Frontal. Laser on you. Run. Watch your step. Watch your step.
That would fit with the warrior mentality. You know, the mentality if you're going to be a RPing warrior. I'd Rambo. I'm going to use this Bowie knife to kill these mobs.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Frontal. Frontal.
Do we get to win this one?
Watch your step.
My Rambo impression is absolutely terribad.
Watch your step.
I apologize to Sylvester Stallone and all his family and friends for it. Pow! Pow!
Frontal.
Did I really? I wasn't even trying to do the lower lip thing.
Target you. Frontal.
I think I successfully got the ones I was aiming for.
Frontal.
You mean like this? Do the lower lip hang like this? Yo.
Target you. Frontal.
Crap. I missed that time.
Frontal.
Pow, pow, pow.
Target you. Gruntle.
Blame it on Rambo. Might as well today. Accomplish that charge.
Gruntle. Gruntle target you.
Well, at least I got it. I got the bomb, at least. Yes, you know, I gave you an offer you cannot refuse. Yes, he did. Rando was a heck of an actor, you know? I almost cussed. I don't like to cuss. Don't normally do it, so...
Watch your step. Gruntle.
Don't clip that, is what I'm saying.
Gruntle. Gruntle.
I don't have any cotton balls, or I probably
Gruntle.
would.
Gruntle. Gruntle. Watch your step.
Look, if I can't afford midnight, I sure as heck can't afford to run to the grocery store and get cotton balls.
Gruntle. Gruntle.
Oh, we're pulling this into the boss? I'm down with it.
Interrupt.
I was out of that. The game might disagree, but I was out of that. But did he? I didn't even see the pally die. Tells me we've got enough. We got enough deaths that we're not going to time this.
Interrupt. Killads. Kill Big Ad. Run out. Interrupt 1. Kill ads. Kill big ad.
Oh, Canadian dollars, it's, I think it's 114. Which means I need to make about 150 in YouTube to get that much. Because, you know, YouTube, they like their money too. Just means I'll probably have to save up until like February or early March to get it. Because stuff has been getting very expensive lately. That's why we were talking about that earlier. I would never request money. Yeah. Exactly.
Kill big ad.
It's going to be a big pull, I can already tell.
Watch your step.
Going to be tough. Yeah. But like I was saying, if I'm going to finance it through money I get from YouTube, which is my plan at this point,
Watch your step.
I have to make about $150 on the YouTube end because they keep like 30%. It's ridiculous.
Watch your step.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
He's looking away at the chat. Dang it. The idea is, Luna, that it's not actually cheaper once you do the conversion. But of course, the dollar fluctuates so much, they can never be 100% on that. That's why, you know, it's $15 for the sub in the US, and I think it's 22 here. Yeah, our wages are higher. Our taxes are higher too, because of course we have free healthcare. But turns out, once you actually do the math, it's not that much more expensive, if at all.
Interrupt.
Yep. Like, I spent almost 6 months in the hospital last year. I paid $0.00 for it.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
That amount alone is worth any taxes I've ever paid altogether.
Watch your step.
Yes, that includes
Watch your step.
3 ambulance rides.
Step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Lion, gather. Watch your step. Watch your step. Stack. Lion, gather. Watch your step.
Yeah, it's...
Watch your step.
I know, like, I don't like to talk about it very much, but my mother is right now going through her second bout of cancer. And
Stack.
she's a senior, so a lot more is covered than even with the base health care.
Gather.
But
Watch your step.
still,
Watch your step.
yeah, I didn't have my my government health card on me when I went to the hospital the first time.
Stack.
So I did see a bill from the ambulance,
Watch your step.
but as soon as I got my actual ID, my government healthcare ID to them, it was waived, of course.
Watch
I
your step.
think it was... I want to say the amount on the bill was $300 for the first ambulance ride.
Line, gather. Watch your step.
And you got to remember, 300 Canadian is probably about 200 US. Maybe a little bit more.
Watch your step.
To me, that suggests that in the US, the companies are padding the prices because they know people with health care have the means to pay them.
Line, gather. Watch your step.
Yeah, we're not upgrading this. Be lucky to finish it, honestly. The only way we upgrade this is if he pulls everything into the boss room. Just before the boss room.
Gruntle. Gruntle. Gruntle.
Which is weird because I'm on government disability too, which is essentially poor people insurance up here. And I get more covered than people who are just on normal government insurance. It's so backwards to what the US does. Yeah, not to mention, I think I haven't checked because I'm not married, never had any kids, so never had any reason to check. But I think we get like a year maternity and paternity leave here. It's guaranteed. Oh, there you go. Luna's got it. Paid time off by the government. Yeah, maternity leave. Awesome.
Your survival.
I thought I hit my
necessary.
Thought I hit my pot. I thought I hit my health pot. Aggro. I mean, we've got a shot at it. If we've got the power we require. Yeah, see, it's such a good system. I'm from Alberta, which, and Canadians would understand this, means I'm basically what's called a fiscal conservative, and even I support these types of systems. It's working. Not that I ever like talking about politics. In fact, I really despise talking about politics, but it feeds into what we were just saying. I won't go any deeper on it.
Defensive. Kite spark to water.
What? Come get me.
AOE incoming. Stay away from lines.
Power I require.
Defensive. Kite spark to water.
Giga Zap.
AOE incoming. Stay away from lines.
Power, power, power! Can't read chat! That's too much power!
Defensive.
They got no defensives left.
Kite spark to water.
I'm just gonna stand behind this row of 4 of them. That way nobody can steal my puck. Giga Zap! We don't even have count. Wow. Don't even have count. Wow. How much time does 15 deaths add? I wonder. 345, we were 306 over. Yeah, this was a clean run, we would have had it. GG's. Nice try. Let's stop recording. Put it on spreadsheet. She's better to this band. Okay, now I can read what I missed. As soon as I get this itchiness out of my eye. Yeah, maternity and paternity between parents, yeah. That's a great way to do it. Yeah, networks aren't even something we even concern ourselves with, SLB up here. It just doesn't exist. Oh, yeah, don't even get me started. Like, Alberta Works program is the one I'm on. And instead of because it's actually the city that's paying for my housing, to make my housing cheaper anyway, to subsidize my housing. And the government is about to mandate how much the city is going to charge, which is just stupid. They're mandating that it has to be, I think, 30% of what you get in money each month. Which means mine's going to go up. So I pay $161 a month in rent. Like I said, it's subsidized. And it's going to go up to about $40 next year. Thing I'll say about dental though is that if you're on an extra health plan, like if you're a senior or you're on disability, you're on Alberta Works, Alberta Income for the Severely Handicapped, stuff like that. That actually has the extra as part of the benefits you get. Yeah, and they're not increasing. Well, and it wouldn't matter if they increase the amount of Alberta Works. That would just increase the amount I would have to pay in rent. So I had, and this is many moons ago when I was still working, but I through work I had dental insurance, and it wasn't even very good dental insurance. I had all 4 wisdom teeth pulled at the same time, and it cost me $50. So, yeah. Let's do one more before we call it a day. One more before we call it a day. I'll tell you a story about wisdom teeth. Yeah. I'll tell you a story about wisdom teeth while we look for another key. Craft made easy. Floodgate 13. Let's actually have a look at that. For leader. False. Floodgate. No. I'm on Alberta Works, which is meant to be only temporary, and I've been on it for almost 20 years now. It's a whole long thing. Anyway, story about my teeth. It was a very long time ago in the faraway frozen country of Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. My wisdom teeth grew funny. Let's see. What was that? It's not affliction, is it? Looks like it's marksman. So. What type of lock are you? I need to know. Affliction. That's what I thought. Let's say. Okay. Aflac. My wisdom teeth grew funny. The 4 roots didn't grow up and down. They each grew like that. Like a hook. And all 4 were hooked in different directions. So they couldn't just pull my wisdom teeth out. They had to take a saw and they had to saw it into 4 sections and pull each quarter of my wisdom tooth out one at a time because of how the roots were hooked. The tiny Asian lady who was my dentist, sweet lady, she had to climb on top of the chair and put her knee right there in order to have enough strength to pull it out because my wisdom teeth were so long and were so curved. She literally was doing 2 hands and pulling, and it was doing a quarter of a tooth at a time, 4 teeth all at once. It was gnarly. It was gnarly. Okay, and this is a Guardian. That's my story about wisdom teeth. I've never been put to sleep when I was a dentist. I always wanted it, they just would never do it. Let's have a look. We're definitely going to need to do that. Yeah, we're going to need to do our other stuff too. Skipping last 2? Does he mean the last 2 mobs? You mean the last 2 trash mobs of the dungeon? Haven't seen that done before, so... I just need to know if I need to keep it. Just curious if I need. Okay, cool. So I okay, cool. I just check it. Awesome. So long as I do quite enjoy running with WME people because they're very friendly about stuff. I figured. I said I've not seen it before, and I've certainly done this in a 13 last season. So, I think I have. Okay.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Grumble. Watch your step. Interrupt. Grumble.
Yes, the psychotic skips.
Watch your step. Grumble.
Just kind of happy with my DPS
Watch
there.
your step.
Did a pretty decent job.
Grumble. Interrupt. Interrupt.
I don't know if they are or not. I'd have to check. I don't normally pay much attention to baseball. Don't tell Metro, but I really only mentioned it in his stream because the Jays were playing
Interrupt.
New York to begin with. I was kind of being a bit naughty.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
That being said, I sure hope they do win. It would be a perfect time for it. Oh, excellent. I saw they won game 1. So,
Watch your step.
what the heck knocked me down there?
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Welcome back.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh, You mean... What's his name? Ah! Thank goodness I'm bouncy, huh?
Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Vladdy? Was it Vladdy Guerrero Jr.? Get a grand slam?
Watch your step. Frontal. Interrupt. Frontal.
There's some white dude.
Watch your step.
So now I'm going to have to look it up after the key. We'll look it up for sure after the key.
Interrupt. Frontal. Frontal.
BM Hunter is carrying right now. I'm telling you.
Watch your step.
Hunter too strong.
Watch your
Nerf,
step.
please, Blizz.
Interrupt. Frontal. Frontal. Watch your step.
That's amazing.
Watch your step.
No wonder they called it a statement game.
Frontal. Frontal.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Frontal.
Probably was closer than I probably should have been there. Can you imagine if I accidentally...
Frontal.
accidentally pulled there? Wait, why is there water crocolisks here? How is there water crocolisks here?
Target you. Target you. Frontal. Target you. Frontal.
I don't recall water crocolis being part of the fight either.
Frontal. Target you. Frontal. Target you.
I may have missed with that last charge, but I made up for it.
Frontal.
This key is weird.
Frontal.
Why did the Resto Druid pull them? I think the tank is pulling weird stuff because he's planning on skipping those last two mobs.
Frontal. Interrupt. Frontal.
Get far enough back from this.
Watch your step. Frontal. Interrupt. Watch your step.
Throw the bombs. Bomb, 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 barang. Bomb, 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 barang. Won't you take my hand? You got me rocking and a rolling, rocking and a rolling. Bomb, barang, bomb, 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 barang.
Frontal.
Sorry. I really am quite old.
Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
Never seen these pulled before. Just weird.
Watch your step.
So far, so good, though. We've only had one death. So I'm not gonna... No. I'm far older than my actual age, you see.
Watch your step.
I tend to agree. Bust when boss gets pulled. Okay. He's pulling all this into the boss. Okay. Really don't know what I'm doing.
Interrupt 2. Run out. Kill Big Ad.
It was almost a very big mistake there.
Interrupt 1. Run out. Kill ads.
It's a very ambitious tank.
Kill Big Ad.
I kind of like it, I gotta say. But this definitely feels like an MDI pull.
Interrupt 1.
Absolutely respect for that. So far it's working. We've only had 2 deaths.
Interrupt 1. Kill ads.
Yeah. The idea of me being an MDI player is comical. I agree. You don't kill Big Mama here pretty soon, we're gonna run out of places to run to.
Kill Big Ad. Run out. Interrupt 1.
How many
Kill ads.
flippin' Zwens am I going to be able to cast this fight? Is that like a 3rd or 4th time? It's got a 1.5 minute
Your
cooldown.
survival wasn't necessary.
Wait for that to finish before I go like that.
Kill Big Ad.
Shit.
Watch your step.
Oh, I did. And I'm continuing to do.
Watch your step.
Rip meta. I guess he's saying that the meta is dead because we were able to do that, Bull. I don't know what he meant by that, but that's what I'm going to choose to believe he meant.
Interrupt.
I don't think they are. That's why I think he said rip meta. Um, Nobody got the bombs, by the way.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Nice. Go, 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 Gadget Warlock.
Interrupt.
Really don't think you wanted to knock those back there.
Interrupt.
Well, absolutely. Plus, you know, paladins were kind of pigeonholed into being
Watch your
healers.
step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Take that, Bubbles.
Interrupt. Line, gather. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Stack.
Thank goodness for the Razor Vines there.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Tells me we're
Watch
gonna
your step.
get full wipe off of this one.
Watch your step.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I tend to agree, Jimmo.
Interrupt. Stack. Line. Gather. Watch your step. Watch your step. Stack. Line. Gather. Watch your step.
Yeah, I've given up trying to figure out what this tank is doing. I think he was trying to do a super duper aggressive route,
Watch your step.
and it caused a bunch of deaths. Where a more vanilla route probably would have worked better.
Line. Gather. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Well, I 100% agree, Jimmo. You're preaching to the choir here.
Stack. Line. Gather. Watch your step. Watch your step. Stack. Line. Gather. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yeah, during Turbo Boost, you got a lot of people doing keys just for crests or for fall.
Your survival
I
wasn't
hit that.
necessary.
I hit my healing potion.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I mean, the game disagrees, obviously, but
Stack.
wonder if we're still doing the skip.
Frontal.
I had a hand to the guy. I think we're still doing the skip.
Frontal.
Because he seems dedicated to his route, and I got no problem with that. I got zero problems with that, honestly. They gotta respect it.
Frontal.
Thank you. I like being funny.
Frontal. Frontal.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Getting zero healing there. Well, yeah, now we gotta do the skip. They may be about to wipe before I can even get there. Yep. Crap. 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 Oh, thank goodness. They almost caught up to me before I could get away. Gotta focus down one caster.
Frontal.
Run, Forrest, run! You see that slick move hiding in the corner from the two overlapping frontals?
Frontal. 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 Frontal.
Thank you. I'm glad you do. Well, from now on, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, we're going to be doing World of Warcraft streams on this channel. And Thursday, Friday, we'd be doing non-Warcraft content on the RPG channel. The right side.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
You want to run at that now when we're still getting rebuffed? Okay. I'm going to come over here. Good.
AOE incoming. Stay away from lines.
Power! Power! Yeah, I think you're a bit behind, but yep, absolutely. It's fine, really. It really is fine. The skip, fine. But at that point, it didn't matter, right?
Kite sparked to water.
At that point, it really just did not matter. Giga Zap!
Defensive. AOE incoming. Stay away from lines.
Yeah, that's what they said about the skip, too. It's working! It's working! Let it die. That would have been funny.
Kite sparked to water.
It's already out. Probably should have noticed that mine hit water earlier than it did.
AOE incoming. Stay away from lines.
Power, power, power! Try and die. Okay.
Defensive. Kite spark to water.
Zap!
AOE incoming. Stay away from lines.
Oh, to heck with it. GG's. Like in a... Where there was something I was going to show y'all. Huh. Don't remember what it is now. The Gilded Crests. Oh. Oh! That changes things a little bit. When I spend 15 crests to upgrade something one tick, that'll take me to 93, 88. Yeah, it was. We have been streaming for almost 5 hours. What I'm gonna do,
There is much to be done.
because it's worth it anyway, because I'm planning on, even if I get this out of the vault, I'm still gonna have to upgrade it. So I'm gonna use these here to upgrade that. It's not worth it upgrading this if I'm gonna craft something, so I won't do that.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Because we're gonna do a bunch of... We should get 47 more crests pretty easily tomorrow with our runs. So as long as I have 90 crests when the weekends, I'm happy. Alright. I think that's a really good stream, almost 5 hours long. It's good to hang out with y'all again. We'll be back tomorrow with some more keys. Be pushing our IO again. If luck holds, we should be able to finish 13s tomorrow. Like, if we don't get too many terrible runs. If we can finish all our 13s tomorrow, I'll be really happy. We might do some remix on Monday if that happens. Oh, how many hours is that run? Almost one. It was 49 minutes. Was how long the recording of it was. Yeah, you're about a minute or two behind, by the way. But that's okay. That's okay. It's allowed to. Anywho. Do something. Can't think of what it was. Well, guys, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, I'm heading out. We'll be back tomorrow with some more keys. And as I said, we can get up to where we've got 13 resilient. We'll do some Legion remix. And then on the RPG channel, you all are sub there, hopefully. We'll be doing Thursday and Friday there with different games. I'm planning on doing the Pixel remaster of Final Fantasy VI on Thursday. On Friday, it's Halloween, which means it's time for Cop's annual Halloween Spooktacular. So we'll be doing a very long stream, somewhere between 10 and 12 hours. We'll be doing a scary game, and I've got a perfect one picked out. I think it's called The Quarry. And then we'll be back with keys Saturday, Sunday, Monday again. So I'm hoping to finish pushing 14s. I really want to get far past anywhere I've ever gotten before. So at the very least 13s, if not 14s, by the end of next week is kind of where I'm looking. So take care, everybody. We shall see you next time. At least the run finished. It would have been funny if the run didn't finish and the stream ended, huh? All right. Take care, everybody. We'll see you next time. Peace.